Sorry, I was watching somebody play Quarantine Zone,
Oh.
which is essentially Papers, Please, but what if zombies?
Ooh.
Oh, so do you gotta like look
I
around
just
for
got
a bite
addicted
on
to
people?
Papers, Please. What's it called?
Quarantine Zone, The Last Check.
Oh, looking it up.
I think there's it's a demo out right now. It's
Ugh.
in September. What
Oh yeah, I've seen Queso play this.
I was gonna say the demo looks
I
great.
mean, I think Doug played this.
Queso's the goat.
Queso's the goat.
I heard that is queso as in cheese at first. I'm like, who? And then I'm like, oh, queso.
Yeah.
Very cool.
On Jaster is the one-handed weapon.
It's free to play? It's 3D.
I think it's just a demo right now.
I see.
Yeah, the full release is in September.
That's what you meant. Okay, some of those people just have a very blatant bite, like, on their skin.
Yeah.
You're not going anywhere. But...
Yeah, you can either send them to the liquidation zone or just shoot them yourself.
Ah, we're in that phase of the apocalypse.
At some point, they straight up give you a pistol, and they're like, yeah, you might get attacked. That's a thing that can happen. So just, here's a gun, and defend yourself if you need to.
Oh. See. That's kind of nice.
Kind of makes sense for a zombie apocalypse.
No, I wasn't thinking of it because I've just been drinking the energy drink, like, tropical fruit. But it does taste like a sweet orange.
What was the other one? What was the last ingredient?
Marshmallow. Mandarin marshmallow.
That's where it's like, what?
Yeah.
That's what throws me off.
Surprisingly. There's another one that's pina colada.
Yeah,
I
that
don't like
doesn't
I don't
surprise
like
me.
coconut. Yeah. What did we do last week on D&D?
Desecrated a grave.
Yep.
For good reasons, though.
Well, maybe.
Well, even the intention is pure, even if we don't find anything.
Yeah. Got a bunch of lore as well.
Mm-hmm.
Learn more about the dwarves, which is awesome.
Probably have to go to dwarves.
Hmm. I don't know. Don't get me wrong, sounds awesome, but I don't know if they'll take kindly to you people, me
Wow.
included.
Wow. See, I was gonna feel bad. I don't even feel bad. We could sneak in easily.
What do you mean, you people?
We could sneak in so easily with Pass Without a Trace.
It's
We're
so
all, like, super
easily,
stealthy.
so
Or
easily.
else Quill could just make us all look like dwarves.
You know, they probably have ways to see through that, but I do like the idea.
Ryla would be very short dwarf.
Yep.
Shortest of the dwarves, they make you king.
Hold on 1 second. I'm beating him the whole time. And then right at the end, he starts popping up. And wait until it all has 5% health. Turn it into me for real quick.
I think Isaac's playing WoW again.
More classic?
No, but I doubt it.
Never mind.
He did that whole thing where they invite him into a guild and they do a trial period. And I'm like, that is the scariest thing I can think of. I want to play my fun video game, not do a job interview.
Oh.
They like him though, where they're like, your trial period's done well, how do you feel? And I was like, because I was looking at him, looking at Discord, and I was like, that is terrifying.
Yeah.
You got
Thanks.
like
I like to just
a
sit in the
trial
city.
period. Yeah. He did good. I guess the guild guys liked him.
Aww. He got the job.
He's
Now
funny.
you'll
He's just
never
like
see him
easy.
again.
It's easy if you're good at video games. Now we watched Bluey with his niece and nephews today. It was good.
What do I do? It's so bad. You can't go.
Agma. Drawing time.
We found out where the dragon might live.
Mm-hmm.
and perhaps we'll go kill it with the help of.
Not until we have help.
Yeah,
So
because it's a big scary dragon, not your
Yeah, I
typical
feel like-
baby.
yeah, and that was a simulation.
Hmm.
Killing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's a butterfly.
Butterfly?
It's a butterfly. Freeze dry.
Or a flounder?
No.
No.
It's a butterfly on a napkin. Butterfly's also wearing a bow.
Okay.
I see the vision. Believe in the vision.
So D&D?
Ah.
Alex?
Ah.
I don't even have Roll20 open. Sitting here eating chips.
Alex, are you dead?
He is currently in the bathroom.
The Australian continent got him.
Damn, UV.
Imagine though. Just pull it over.
Should
Yeah,
have made
just-
enemies, I guess.
Just drag it, you know? It's on like the plate. Just drag the plate. Like when you're scooching your sleeping bag next to your friend at a sleepover.
Yeah, just like that.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
What to say? Is everyone dead?
Yeah.
I'm heckin' locked in. And this
Well-
art is next level.
Yeah.
Is everyone here?
Yeah. Maybe.
Perhaps.
Or I think she's dead.
Yeah. Australia got to her.
Oh,
The continent. He moved it too close.
They didn't warn us.
Out of its wish.
Whoa. Holy.
Oh.
Picture's popping. Coming right off the page. How'd she do that?
A lot of practice.
Fuck that.
Like if you did 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups,
Oh.
and a 10-kilometer mile run every day. Except you did it with drawing instead.
Alright. So when does she start losing all her hair?
Oh no. For drawing, you just lose your sanity. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Trade it in order to be able to render a hand.
Does the
By
hand still
trading my
have 6
voice to
fingers?
Ursula.
Oh no.
Yeah, actually. Like the butterfly down here too.
Yeah. She's wearing lipstick. I believe in vision, you know?
The bow is everything. Oh, you put her on. There we go.
Taking a nice little nap on a napkin. One of those days.
Yeah. Makes me want to be Thumbelina
This is
and
fucking
sleep.
crazy, though.
Yeah.
Are we sure this is an AI?
I'm gonna draw this horse toy I saw at Walmart.
Horse or haunt?
Nah, she was, I don't know, serving in the clearance aisle. I don't think anyone wanted the sassy horse.
They're lost.
We good?
Like this.
Everything good? Yeah.
It's really dramatic side eye. And a crown.
So, recap, recap. Anybody here? Everybody here? Everybody good to go?
Mm-hmm.
Also, I appreciate all the art. I love you both.
Yay.
I like the sassy horse so far, and I did see. Sorry, I was muted when you said it, but I saw the vision. I saw the vision when you were saying it. I was drawing a
Oh,
flower.
I know you were
rather.
locked in. Don't worry.
Yeah, I was
You're good.
doing the things. But I love poly art. Poly art makes my heart smile. You know, genuinely.
It's always so hideous.
It's not true. Plus, you're doing this shit without a mouse. Oh, that gives you
Still?
like 17 million brownie points. The fact that you're doing it with a fucking mouse.
Yeah.
Insane.
What?
Polly's art. He draws with the mouse, which is just insane to me that he can actually still do stuff. Like I've had to do like Gartic Fun with the mouse before, and it is actually bad. Like whoa, not
Wait, you're not using a mouse?
no
No.
that.
Oh, the
Yeah,
I
children
got the
we're
worse than
plebs.
AI.
We're plebs. We can't.
Well, you're
do
saying
work with the
using
mouse.
a pencil in your art is cheating?
Yeah,
Digital arts.
that's
cheating.
exactly what I'm saying.
You're silly. Haunt.
Okay. I
Or-
can't draw, but I'm just
Can
kind
you-
of committed.
Can you name her Stevette, please? Oh. But yeah, everyone's here, I believe. Roll call. I think CL might have just been pulled into the depths, but CL was a yes.
I'm here.
Foley is a
Who's
yes. Sparks is a
Yeah.
yes. I am a yes. Quill / Folia.
Wait, they're grabbing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go recap. Let's go.
Maybe
Let's
not
go
recap.
recap. Let's go.
Eh?
Kind of had one. We're desecrating a grave and sticking into the dwarves. Probably.
All right. Well, let's get
Whoa,
that
whoa,
started
whoa,
then.
okay, whoa.
Whoa now.
We had lore on the dwarves, and then we desecrated a
Dwarf
grave.
lore. Yeah, see, you gotta
And
get
now
these.
we are possibly, well, Quill is most likely asking questions to the person that was in the grave, which
True.
is, I forget their name. Mom?
Mother
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
This is, I think, the worst drawing I've ever done.
No.
I think it's pretty good if it's the worst drawing ever. Jesus.
No, the worst drawing that you've ever done, CL,
No.
was Pregnant Vesta.
Let's go through the.
Pregnant
Oh,
Vasco was really bad. I'm not gonna lie. That does haunt me to this day.
that's peak.
That's kind of makes it a better piece
Yeah.
of art, though. It made you
No,
feel
no.
something.
It
I
did
don't
make me feel
remember that.
something.
I'm
That's
glad I
fine.
don't remember.
You don't
Art
remember
is supposed to
Pregnant
comfort the
Vasco?
disturbed and disturb the comfortable.
Yes, thank you.
Well, yeah, I'm disturbed. I wasn't comforted. Now
Like, don't get me
I've
wrong,
been
I love every bit of Vasca art, but that one I love a little less.
That's right on the border.
that's like,
I
Raton
strive
didn't
to make
come out of
something more
evil.
cursed one day.
Wait, really quickly. Excuse me, Folia.
What?
Why did you not comment on Tomothy?
Yeah.
The boy. What are you? What? Not
Is it-
even a reaction to
I
Tomothy.
woke up and there was no context to that. Like, none at all.
Wait,
So I was like,
Thomasy.
okay, I don't know why I'm getting sent that, but sure.
you,
And then
you
a
mean?
bit later, I had to have Quill give me context from it.
Yep, yep. Isn't it great? Come on, Tomothy. Tomothy the guy.
Who's Tomothy?
I'll show you Tomothy. Here. Who is Tomothy? I wonder.
Somebody that doesn't
Scared.
exist.
Wow. Wow.
Let
Oh,
Wow.
I saw that little
he just
picture.
larried you.
Yeah, I thought it was nice.
No, you
He
don't
just
understand.
larried you.
Okay, let me do
It's-
my pitch. Let me do my pitch. Okay, so Val's long lost brother with a southern accent.
Yeah, so he probably doesn't
Holy-
exist. That's
and he,
unfortunate.
shit, I did it good once. I don't think I'm gonna do it again. But he goes, my name is spelled Tomothiee.
Oh, that's cute. No, we need to meet Tomothy.
And he's like an army.
I like how it
cat,
doesn't
he's super
follow
cute.
the naming convention for Tabaxi at all. It's just Tomothy.
No way, Tomothy. You can tell it was built by me. Just the dumbest name. But no, come on.
He was adopted by I don't know.
The
Maybe
someone
problem
else.
is, if he exists, there probably would have been some kind of mention about him in that letter.
Maybe the eye is stupid.
Maybe
No.
he got adopted, so
No.
they don't know where he is.
Because
Or she never
Mivol,
asked about. Yeah, she never asked about a brother.
she never asked about her brother.
Yeah, so that would be one of those things that the eye's like, well, not my problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh. Okay.
I literally made that exact
Maybe-
same argument.
Maybe it's also not like a physical brother. Maybe it's just someone she knew who was
No.
like a brother to her.
No.
You know?
No.
Oh
To
no,
be
it has
fair,
to be.
also, if they do exist, I don't know when the fuck that'll ever come up.
I don't care. Give me the 50% chance. That
It'll
he
be
exists in
it'll be
this
at the end of campaign. He's just gonna show up for the dance number.
Oh my god.
Tomothy.
Tomothy, and he's the cute little Siamese like brat. Look at him. Ah! With his little
I
ears.
mentioned it. Are they sleeping in the shed?
He
Okay.
is really cute.
Oh, they are sleeping inside.
He's a cutie pie.
Oh,
All right.
Okay, anyway, y'all
Alright.
just desecrated a grave.
Yeah.
yeah.
He's not
I'm gonna have to
live.
go nonverbal in like an hour or two, probably.
Yeah, no worries.
Or very quiet.
Got you. Kids are saying.
Can't control myself. The nonverbal. Also, I posted a picture of the horse.
Dude, why does that horse have such sass in the eyes?
That's what I'm saying. It was in the clearance section. I'm like, yeah, no one bought this horse because it looks like it's judging you. I forgot the eyeliner. I don't know what her name is, but I'm gonna put her down there.
But yeah,
Hey, Sparksy, do you need a prompt to draw with?
No.
after digging up the body, or what's left of a body, probably mostly bones at this point,
Bone.
Well, you perform the Speak with Dead spell. I forget if it can be a ritual or not. It doesn't really matter at this point. Wow, it can't be a ritual. That's dumb.
I feel like it's one of those ones that probably should be, you know, right? Like,
Right, like, why couldn't you ritual past this?
mhm.
Anyway. The, skull would have... I'm, like, blanking on if I described it before. But there would be a bit of a... really, like, sickly green glow to the eyes. And the jaw would start to unhinge and let out, like, a raspy gasp.
Well, I'm not ready for this.
You had all week.
Who am I speaking with? Quill's just gonna kind of look at the others in concern.
That's not your mom's name.
I was gonna ask. That's not right, is it?
No.
Well.
How did you die?
Throat cut.
Maybe ask by who?
Who killed you?
No, no.
Huh?
I don't know.
Okay.
Ask about if it was a white bird. So you have other questions?
How many questions have we?
That was 3. We need 2 more.
That was 3.
Oh no.
Was the person who killed you a white Aarakocra?
Oh
Was that another don't know?
Yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
What's the last thing she saw? Maybe.
I'm in single turn. I switched to single turn for my sin.
Trying to think if there's something I can ask that would let us, like, find out, like,
Where were you killed?
yeah, either where you're from, any loved ones, I don't know. Yeah, I guess, where were you killed?
My home in Marvin.
That's by a river, Moon.
Where is that? Okay. Oh. Is the spell over at this point?
Yeah, the lights would start to fade from the eyes, and the jaw would go slack.
Quill's just gonna, like, sit down on the ground.
Well, that's unexpected.
Not really.
Damn.
She kind of looks angry.
And that's just an entirely different person. Where did she say she was from?
Zimorvin.
Morven.
Zimorvin.
Oh, Zimorven, sorry.
Off to the left a little bit. On the map.
Not even that far away. Let's see. Sorry, I wouldn't have pronounced it that way at all. Huh.
Did you expect her to be here, Quill?
I just didn't.
I mean, there's a reason you came here, right?
It's just hard to believe that she'd be out there and not around me.
Nival will kind of just glance at Jaffel because Jaffel made an observation earlier about Quill's
Can you remind me what that was?
Uh,
I'm so sorry,
I
I cannot
think-
remember.
Keen mind.
It was literally you made the observation that that I guess the activity is kind of around us. I don't know if that's right. But something like along those lines.
Oh, like, yeah, like basically, if Maribel's in danger or being followed, then there's every chance that Quill
that's
is. Yeah,
exactly
yeah, I
that.
remember.
Thank
right.
you.
Well,
Which
Just a-
means
yeah. Maybe she has been keeping an eye on you from a distance. Maybe.
she wanted you to think she's dead.
Yeah,
Which is-
that's not.
Crazy.
Yo.
And unhelpful. But I do wonder what was the catalyst for that? Faking her death and all, and abandoning you in some way, well, not really. And then returning to serial killer status after years.
You think she just missed it?
Maybe Quill had grown up enough.
Yeah. I mean,
She decided.
I think where I get confused is, well, there's gaps in what we know, but Maribel was Quill's mom and got attacked, and Quill was taken from her. Right? And then Quill's adoptive mom, the White Rose, raised him as her own for some reason. Why take him? Why grow attached? Why any of these things? And then why, yes, at the end of it all, go back to what you did before? Unless she never stopped. What does Quill look like to that?
I feel like through this entire conversation, just like increasingly almost nauseous looking.
Carla goes over and puts a hand on his back.
Because we know that the
Like, starts
activity
patting it.
she's sort of like pacing around. We know that the activity in Dead Snows ceased for some time. For plenty of the time that Quill was alive, and now has increased again. Do we know if there were any murders in this area for the time that Quill was growing up that we know about, that we could ask about? Doesn't make it easy with everyone fucking frozen, but I suppose someone with those tendencies, unless they have a genuine good, bad, anything reason, would want to keep doing it eventually. Or could maybe never stop doing it.
There was one.
There's one.
There was a kid my age who disappeared, but it was around the same time that I got sick, and I don't really actually remember. I just heard about it secondhand. Everyone thought it was her, though.
Why is that? She had a reputation for
Why?
herself?
Well, a little bit, but it was mostly just rumors and her general reclusiveness, I guess. But
Do you think it could be possible? with what you know now?
She was cleared by magic, Zone of Truth. She was able to say she didn't have anything to do with it. But according to Speaker, the kid used to be pretty nasty to me, so I don't know.
I suppose
That's
there's
no excuse for murder, though.
According to Speaker, so you don't remember this time very well, do you, Quill?
No.
Why not?
I don't remember anything before my 12th birthday. I got sick with something, and when I woke up, it was just gone.
You never wanted them back?
Kind of shrugs. Didn't really seem to be an option.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Did you ask your mom about
So you're
What-
not wrong, that's what I said. Mm-hmm.
what happened before you were 12?
I mean, her and Speaker both told me a bit, but just kind of normal childhood things, I guess. I guess the thing that I find slightly concerning is that if this person was killed by her, and she was taken from Zymorvan, it would have been around the time that I was in Rivermoot with Speaker. Zymorvan's about halfway there from here. I don't know if she left the village while we were gone, but
Looks like you might be getting a chance to find out what happened. You know it's not your fault, whatever went on. Right? Right, Quill?
just kind of shrug.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to insight Quill.
Okay.
Never mind.
Not with a natural one.
Oof.
Okay. That happens.
Quill is a bunny.
Okay.
Sure, he's not a bird.
No, maybe he is. That was a theory at one point.
Yeah.
He's been in disguise this whole
A
time.
game theory.
Oh god. Oh. Suppose we could go check out the house. And, the Morven. Maybe their family has been missing them all this time. We can give them closure. At the very least.
Or we get Quill to speak to Speaker about what happened.
Yeah. Where's Speaker right now?
Cool would know he's on tour right now, right? Probably. Alex. I thought you had said.
Yeah. Don't remember
Where?
when I told you that.
Like, forever ago?
Right, but in game, I'm trying to think if it was.
Oh, in game, I just assume they like keep in touch.
You're making like that monster hunting pack.
No, I'm trying to think when in game. I had mentioned and where they were. Man, did I write that to you? Or...
I don't think it's... Has it come up in the actual game? Because I thought you just told me when we were talking about him.
The first one died. They just opened beta for everybody.
Oh.
Okay. They're fun, pretty fun.
This is why you should write stuff down.
But my first one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or I should write stuff down at least. Because I know he was on tour. I just don't remember exactly when that was.
This is going to ruin the tour.
Oh my god.
Well, free play. But absolutely in a free play game, the microtransactions, unless you want them to start giving like 2 ads. Well, the battle pass. But it just comes.
Yeah, I guess I never wrote that anywhere. Okay. You would probably know that they're finishing up the tour. But they're still traveling on their way back.
Okay. We'll relay that then.
It looks pretty. I haven't tried it. My brother played it.
So what do you want to do?
I don't know.
Apparently, it's gotten some revolvers to do. Is that something I should do? Or is that something that we should go? Surprising. I've already done that.
I'd prefer if we get something going soon.
I don't know.
I really don't like the fact that Raton and Vasca are in the same vicinity as that psycho.
Hey,
Whatever you think we should do, I mean.
Well, I'm with Isla. I like her idea of checking out the house
The second it hits you,
Oh,
in
yeah.
Seamorven, yeah. And then maybe while we're around there, we could possibly warn
you
Silvery
Mhm.
Moon about the dragon. Possible dragon.
again. Oh, I got
Meval pinches the bridge of her nose.
shoulders of effort and I guess I'm catalyst. These. I got
Yeah, a lot going on.
Yeah, I'm staring. With two more goal, we can. Yeah, but I'm still shoulder. There, I think it's or like a small enough of building this. Yeah, right.
Quill's going to, like, while part of that conversation is happening, start taking down whatever grave markers are there and just kind of like stacking stones or something, like something else that doesn't have
Wait,
the
all?
murderer's name on it. The gravestone that says Kasara for the person who is not
Oh,
her.
okay. I thought you were just taking down the whole graveyard. I was like, wait a minute.
Quill just starts destroying things for
I was
fun.
like, wait, no, leave the other ones, please.
It's at Quill's old house, right?
Yeah.
Meval is going to poke around the house.
Oh, she just goes in.
Yep.
Should you check if there's a trap? Maybe.
No.
I've been
mean,
in there. It's
The
relatively
house is
safe.
like burnt to fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of the platform section left, I
Oh.
imagine, the singed kind of ruins of it, but
Yeah, Meval is wanting to find anything and anything. Just what? Wow. Anything, just anything.
Okay. Make an investigation check. I mean, there really isn't anything to find.
No. No, I guess they're like you. Whatever.
Anything that could have been salvageable from a burnt wreck of a house probably has been taken at this point.
She's not like really. I don't know. It's fine. I guess after Mival does that, she'll come back and be like, I don't like the thought of leaving my kid and my husband around that. So, either we go and look for the house in Zymorvin. They might not even be there anymore. Or we wait for Speaker.
We could do both.
That just means more time, though.
I would say or two, but
Is Speaker coming here? Coming back here to One Stone? Or to...
No. He'll be in Waterdeep.
Oh. So... Should we just go back to Dead Snows then? And formulate a plan? Because I agree, they're probably... The chances of us finding a clue in Zymorvin is pretty low at this rate. In a minute.
Pretty low? What do you mean?
Well, it's been a while since all of this even occurred.
Oh, I see.
And I don't want to waste time by going somewhere where they won't even know what happened. Because I think whoever did this has a bit of a finesse to it, making people disappear without a trace.
That's fine. We should let them know that we found a body, though. Eventually. What if they're still looking for him? After all this time.
You got a good heart, Isla.
Well, thanks. I just think it's the least we could do since can't really do anything else for her.
How would we get back to Dead Snows? Do we have a little magic?
I can
A little magic
get
dust?
us back.
Okay. How long would it take us to get to Zymorvin? Let me look at this map. I'm putting my thumb up to it. Yep, that looks like a day. Good conditions. It'll probably take us like 2.5 to 3 days. Unless Isla's leading, then maybe 4 days.
You know.
Don't make a survival check.
Okay.
I was gonna say, is any of that accurate?
I've done all right.
I think I
Oh my
overshot
God.
it, honestly. Well,
Okay.
2.5 days if I'm leading, but
If you kind of cut through the forest a little bit, it would technically be probably like 2 days. If you skirt the forest, then you're looking at probably more like 2.5, almost 3.
Not bad, honestly. Not bad guess. So yeah, I don't know. We could technically do both, still, but that's 3 days extra time. And that's a lot.
You could just send a letter, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Not a
We
good
even get them
way to
last name.
learn, but the what?
We didn't even get the last name.
No. But what are the odds that more than one person with that name has disappeared from that town, you know?
I don't know. I'm good with either one. I'm just saying. 3 days, that's a lot. For a slim little chance.
Paul looks antsy.
You know what? I'm leaning on going back.
Sorry, just to make sure I understood properly. So we got this person's name, and Quill, you were taking down your mom's stuff, right?
Yeah, just the grave marker,
Um,
so that she wasn't
Jeff
buried
was-
under her potential murderer's name.
yeah, well, Jeff was gonna try and find some scrap wood, and she's gonna put the actual person's name on there.
Nice.
So who all wants to go to Zamorvin and find clues? With a low chance of success.
I mean, if we don't have time, we could only go there if we need to.
We could make a little note, like... I'm sure someone will head there eventually. So then, when it happens, we could let them know, hey... Found this person. Or this skull. We talked to it. Maybe we don't. Maybe we leave that part out. We dug up this corpse, and then we talked to it. We found out this is your daughter. Yikes.
Oh.
How do you expect
You know-
us to explain
Yeah.
that?
By the way, during all
Yeah.
this, I can just imagine you hearing like cartoonish, like hammering sounds, and, like shit in the background while Jaffle's like breaking up the grave, like.
Slip. Crunch. Oh!
Yeah.
Ooh. Hope you didn't need that hand.
Shoveling sounds. Or unshoveling, I guess.
You know, the more I think about it, maybe we should just leave this up to like a note.
Would this be what I'm doing here, Folio? Would this be something I have to roll for, or can we just accept that Jaffle can do this? I'm happy
I'm gonna
either
say
way.
athletics, but it's gonna be like incredibly low.
Okay.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
She's making
I'm
like a makeshift
uh,
cross or something.
yeah, make
Oh,
sure
I see.
and reburying the grave with the new person's stuff on it.
Should it be a cross?
Her name was Lily, right?
Sorry, let me see athletics. Where is it? Jesus. You said incredibly low, right?
Come
Yeah.
on, 5 or more.
Come
What?
on,
Ooh.
incredibly
Can I
low,
help?
basically said.
Ain't no way.
Yeah.
Can I
Roll the
assist?
one.
I haven't. I can't see the roll, but can I assist?
Please assist me. Please assist me. I will
Um,
take all assistance.
Okay. First, I don't know why it rolled twice. I don't know what you're.
That was just accidentally put on advantage. Because I do my what do you call it at advantage? Perception. But it would be the 7 anyway.
Okay, Quill. Either you can roll athletics, or Jaffel, you can roll again.
What is your athletics?
Not good. 1 second, and I'll tell you.
Mine's only a 3, but that
You're a
might be better
wizard.
than
I
yours.
doubt it's anything.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that mine's a negative. I'm pretty sure.
Okay,
Why did
I'll
I
try
get signed out of roll 20?
rolling then. Please. Okay, good.
Okay, there you
Life
go.
is good. Yeah. So.
She has a power drill somehow.
I was trying to think. Yeah. What?
But it's
Where'd you pull that up?
but it's like wood
I come
themed.
prepared.
Oh gosh, yeah, it's
Kind of
completely made of
like
wood.
buddy.
Yeah, do
And
y'all remember
porcelain.
that future? I don't know if anyone watched Futurama, but the robots that went like natural or whatever, and like
Yes.
there was
Yeah.
that one.
I've seen a
that had
picture.
the one that had to keep running into the water to keep refueling her thing. Or I'm gonna die! I'm not gonna make it this time! Then they run into the
Yeah.
ocean. That's a good joke. It's funny. That's like me on a daily occurrence, anyway. Yes. Anyway, so she's. And then eventually, I'd assume at sort of the similar time that you guys are having this conversation, be like, perfect. And like have her hand on her hips, looking down at the grave.
Just look over and it's like the grave next to the one she was supposed to.
Imagine.
Oh god.
They're all dead.
It's a really swished up grave right next to it. Like, darn it. I'll sort of beckon Isla over.
Mm-hmm.
You wait here. So we'll basically have like it doesn't have to be a cross, but it's some sort of grave thing, stone thing with their name on it for respect purposes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna beckon Val over, which he's gonna hate. But Val,
What?
you've been training your nature, haven't you?
Yes.
Do you have / can see somewhere on you or anywhere any
What?
flowers?
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to click that. I was looking. I wanted to look at
Flowers.
ceremony because I could perform last rites.
No, that's what that's sort of what I'm leaning towards.
Yeah, funeral rite.
Yeah.
I mean, officially, she can't become undead, but that's kind of unlikely.
because Jaffel's gonna put down
We'll
a
note for
couple
that
of
ceremony spell. There's a slight
Yeah.
cost to it.
Oh gosh.
25 gold piece worth of padded, so I can
Oh
pay
yeah. I have that too. Well, powdered.
I mean, usually what we say is that if we have the gold pieces, right?
Yeah.
Do you usually say that's okay?
Donk has a
for my
hammer,
druid,
and I have a
for my
silver.
druid spells, you usually say that's fine. But
It depends on what it's like, what it needs. I would say
powdered silver.
Powdered silver you'd have to get.
Oh gosh.
Really? You don't think we'd have just like some silver coins we could crush up? I feel like
Oh,
silver at least
I
is
have a job.
I don't know if any of you could powder.
Surely
silver.
Don could. Don
Like
could.
I don't know if you have the materials for it or like the tools or whatever.
A mortal and pestle.
What about with my basic blacksmithing skill?
Yeah, exactly.
Actually,
It's not exceptionally difficult according to
actually-
AI.
with my basic blacksmithing skill.
You have the skill. I don't know if you have
Yeah, he has
blacksmithing tools
a
on
well,
you.
but he has a pickaxe.
You just
Oh,
need to
good,
watch
good,
it
good
on.
one. Well, actually,
To be fair,
with
I
my
could just do the
+1
ceremony
pickaxe.
without making. Sorry.
Or I'm sure they could just use like the bum end of like a dagger or something. It would take a while, but surely it would work.
I was like, it
if you're
would
strong enough.
take a long time.
I feel like if you're
Can I
strong
just do
enough-
the ceremony rites without actually performing the spell?
You can. Yeah.
Like I just wanted to look at it, the wording,
yeah, just throw
Like-
your hands around and we'll call it a day.
say the words.
like a fucking Vegas wedding.
We return. No, we
Um,
return this body to the ground.
um,
Hope
but
she's
yeah,
at peace.
did Val have any flowers?
We are in a field of roses.
But
They're
is
But
it
I
like
don't know- I don't
is
know
it
if
frozen
that's-
though? That's what I mean. It's like is
Oh,
it
that's
frozen
true. Actually,
over?
that's true.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah, it would be horribly frozen.
All right, so I'm going to put down my one snapped-in half snake tooth. I'll get that out of there. One snapped-in half snake tooth.
Alex, Cole would
I-
probably have some pressed flowers in his journal, right?
Probably.
My blue
Put a few of
star
those down, too.
flowers. Yep. So we're gonna bundle these all up. I'll put a
I
little
have a
bit.
water weed.
One half of
I have
Jackson's
some
hump of
saffron.
hair.
Just dumps the whole thing of
That's
saffron.
fucked.
Oh, some saffron, that'd be so cute,
No.
actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I'd do
spices are
something
used to
for
preserve
all of
bodies and smell
us.
nice. I was thinking.
So
Maybe not saffron specifically.
No, but spice,
So what I'll-
any spice in general isn't the weirdest thing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is take
Actually, I
one
can
of my
make any spice I
small
want. I forget.
bottles, and I'll put the flower, the tooth. So specifically the flower I had, because we'll put your probably dried flowers just on the grave. So the flower, the tooth, the saffron, and a tiny chunk. So I'm not gonna have a yellow ribbon at this point, but a tiny bit of the yellow ribbon to tie around the bottle. Just the endless fucking river of ribbon that I
Honestly,
have
you're
apparently.
gonna need some more ribbons.
Yeah. Shouldn't worry about it's all good.
Very. Whenever when you used to draw her, you drew her with a lot of ribbon, and now she has very little ribbon in her design.
It's true. It's true. It's true. You know what? I have been pretty consistent with that. It's been good. I'll put my one black feather down. I'll put that in there as well. All right. So yeah, I'll tie it up, make it nice and cute. We'll have the dried flowers as well. Should that go in, or should that go outside? Should it go in? Outside. I guess it would be preserved better in the bottle than it would outside of the bottle. So in the bottle. In the bottle. Okay, in the bottle. I'll put it on the grave, nice and cute.
And
I'll
Isla go look
Mhm.
for some flowers in the area, just like walk her off and investigate.
The only problem, I feel like you could. I'm not DM by any means, but it's frozen. Is the only problem I can be having. But
Oh,
if
well, like, could she
you're
walk away a
allowed,
little
go
bit?
for it. Yeah. Like, what do you think, Folia?
Sorry to get what?
Flowers, just like any wildflowers she can find.
You'd have to go out a far bit to find any ground that's even remotely not frozen enough to.
Oh, you mind if I fly off for a bit and come right back?
Go ahead. She's just
Yeah.
still fiddling with everything there. She'll
Yes, but
turn
she's gonna
to
fly.
Dong. Anything you have on you?
I don't got any flowers.
You don't need flowers. You got anything just a little bit?
No. I don't got
Surely.
nothing.
You
Crunch,
sure?
crunch, crunch, crunch.
Donk.
What?
What is that you have on you?
You know, I'm a bacon. You couldn't.
How about just like a little bit, a crumb, a pinchful?
Oh. How much money you got?
I will give
Yeah.
you 4 gold for a pinch of bacon.
Okay.
Listen, I like this thing.
All
It's not
right. You know what? In that case, here you could just have a little bit. Don't go
Okay.
using it all at once.
She will sort of crumple it up and put it in like the bottom. So now it smells of bacon. It's got bacon,
Bacon
saffron,
scented.
and flowers.
Yeah.
Smelly gift.
I feel like that'd be a reasonably smelling combination. That'd be alright. Oh yeah, we probably have tea leaves too. But
I saw the tea. Yeah, I had it's chamomile.
a pinch of this, a pinch of that.
Yeah. Gosh, it reminds me of this, like bedtime get ready with me thing someone did, and they just kept opening new essential oils and putting them in different places, but it was like a different oil every time. So it was like lavender and
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just like, it was in a bathroom. It was at this tiny space. And I'm like, that's gonna smell awful. Like, they just kept opening new ones. I'm like, that's really potent, like condensed oil. What are you doing, hun? There's no way she actually did that and sat in that bathroom.
Do you need to do a check of any sort for your flower finding?
Yeah. If I fly over to where it's not icy, can I see any flowers?
Make a perception check.
Oh, come on. Really?
I mean, that
I land
that is the
first.
check. I mean, I guess you could.
Wow. Naturally.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean,
I
you
know
do
the
have to
forest.
go a little bit. I actually don't know if you would have enough flight time for that.
I can walk back, I suppose.
Right, I think you would be able to fly far enough that you could find stuff. But I think, yeah, you'd have to walk back. So it would take you probably an hour or so.
Oh, wow.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. It's just different than I thought.
I mean, it is frozen for a while.
Yeah. I don't want to fight this dragon.
So what was the person's name? Was it Lily?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so sad. We're putting
Mhm.
flowers on a person's name is called Lily. Well, yeah. I mean, I'll just keep swooshing up the grave and sort of looking around and and I'll try and make the writing on the thing pretty, not rather than like stupid in the time. I don't think I have any paints or anything, unfortunately. Because I'd do something with that, but I don't think I have any. I might also do like. Oh wait, I can instantly make a flower blossom. I'll druid craft
Oh my gosh.
so that it like a cute lily will blossom right in the middle of the grave. And I'll keep trying to do that to make more lilies. Oh no, it only persists for 1 round. Never mind. Ah!
Well, that's
You instantly make
specifically for
bleeding.
the
Oh, the yes, I see. Cool. So it would keep lasting. It's only for the weather part that would
Yeah.
maintain it for just 1 round. Okay. You instantly make a flower blossom, a seed pod open, a leaf bud bloom. So would I need seeds for a flower to blossom?
yeah,
if I
yeah,
just
you would
thought?
need something to start.
I mean, if I have, say, as an example, like I had one of the blue star flowers, that wouldn't be able to be a lily, unfortunately. Like, would I be able to make more flowers from that one flower? Because flowers have seeds.
Probably.
She's going to try to do that.
So you can definitely start the process of them growing and everything. I guess if you spend long enough, you could actually get them to fully grow.
I mean,
but
I have an hour. So,
yeah,
yeah. She'll like just sit cross-legged and keep casting Druidcraft and try to make like the, not say covered, but yes, a bunch of flowers sort of bloom on top of the grave.
okay.
So they won't be lilies, unfortunately, but they'll be the blue star flowers. So they'll be quite pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Because it can make a seed pod open, or a flower blossom.
But if a flower blossoms, wouldn't it create more seeds? Is that not how
Right.
flowers work?
I'm just trying to think of like, how long would Druidcraft take to even grow a flower?
It says instantaneous. So I don't think it really follows the laws of how long an actual flower takes. It
No,
says
but
instantly.
okay, so you get the seeds from the flower, right? And then it says a seed pod open. So you could
And then a leaf bud
cause
blooms. So
them
I
to
could do it
start.
3 times. Yeah.
Well, you could cause the seeds to start
Mm-hmm.
the process of growing. But there are no leaf buds yet, or any flowers on it. So it would take a while for Druidcraft to continuously force this seed pod to grow further and further.
Like, it seems like a 3-step process that I could keep repeating. Like a seed pod open, then a leaf bud bloom from that seed pod, and then blossom a flower.
Yeah, I mean,
Like, I'm not to say it'd be literally instantaneous, but I feel like I'd get a few in for sure.
I said the casting at least is an action, so that would take at least a couple seconds. But yeah, you could get a small patch.
Cute. And it really needs to cover the, not even cover, but be on the grave, so not big at all. So that's what she'll be doing mostly while Isla returns.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it'll take a while.
That's alright. She's got time. She's making flowers.
Anyone else doing anything? I'll just wait for Isla.
Quill's just going to sit silently.
If I get the chance, I'll pass Quill a flower when it blooms.
No.
So they have something to look at. And then I'll keep going on with it.
They'll hold it for a bit and then put it in one of the pages that they had taken one of their pressed ones out.
Yes, so cute. That's what I was hoping would happen. Nice. Woo. Is Val or Donk doing anything else while they wait?
I guess she'll keep an eye out for anything, dragon or otherwise.
Okay. All right. I mean, yeah, nothing really happens over the course of an hour. Not really much wildlife to harass you here when there's everything frozen for a good bit, so. Also, if anything was around here, the dragon scared it off, so. Probably
That's what I was
isn't
kind of
shit around this
thinking.
area for a while. Yeah, eventually Isla would make her way back.
I'll like wave her down from at the grave, I suppose, as I see her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Any
she's
luck?
walking in. Yeah, it took longer than I thought. It's really a huge dead zone around here.
That's okay. What do you find? She'll be excited to see the flowers.
She brings up the flowers she brought as many as she could carry.
She'll start she'll put some of them in the bottle as well, but she'll put some of the other fresh flowers and sort of put them around the ones that have been planted in the actual grave. And continue to do a couple more druid crafts so that they sort of sprout around them. What type of flowers would they be?
I was
In this
assuming
area.
wildflowers. I don't know. I was thinking of like those yellow ones you see that are growing in
Yeah.
big bushes, but I'm not sure.
I
Or
was
else
wondering if
daisies
Fully had
or-
any idea. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
I wouldn't
Oh,
really.
yeah.
that's fine. Well, I mean,
Daisies.
if we're comfortable, anything like daisies, I feel like would look nice against like blue, like like yellows and whites.
Sure.
That would look quite cute.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, she's gonna get them all sorted, make it all look pretty. She'll rest the bottle itself on top of the actual thing that we got going on with the ribbon tied around it. She'll stand up and she'll sort of gesture for people to huddle around.
Yeah, I love coming.
Huddling, thank you, appreciate it. Let's huddle team. Jaffel will sort of look down and quickly say, like, a few words. Be like, well, Lily, I didn't know you, and I'm sorry this happened to you. I'm sure that had I known you, I would have liked you. It's not fair you got put here, and I will remember this day, and I will remember you the best I can. And I hope that you have some peace. And friend Isla will help with that, and she'll sort of gesture to you to pray when you're ready.
Yeah. That's very beautiful, Jaffel. I hope you find peace. And we will do our best to find out what happened. And she gives a prayer for, I'm not sure what it would be. Her last rites.
Sure.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Yeah.
Sorry. I hadn't thought of.
As this goes on, Mival is lighting a candle.
Oh, nice.
Where do you get a candle from?
It's her. It's,
No, I know.
she's actually had it like this entire time.
Wedding?
She
the
started
entire
with
time.
this.
That's crazy. So I know I bought you a bunch of candles for your honeymoon, but that's nuts.
Oh yeah, I guess, huh?
But that's cute. And then we'll just, I guess, sort of have a, well, Jaffel at the very least. I'm not going to force anyone else to do anything, but just sort of like a minute to 2 minute moment of silence. And in that same breath, she'll cast Druidcraft to have just a soft sensory effect going on, like a wind.
Alright.
All right. I suppose now, if we can't find their family, at least they know that they've been remembered, right? she'll have a sort of sad smile and. Well, we best be going then. Is there anything else we need to do before we head back to Dead Snows?
I looks at Quill. Do you need anything before we go?
I don't think so.
Jaffel will sort of look down upon Quill and.
She's looking down
Thanks
on
for
him.
being-
Sorry.
Well, I think it's impossible.
He's
for me
used
not
to it.
He's so little. Thanks for being a part of this. I'm sorry that. I don't know if this is the sort of closure you wanted. I don't know if it could be, but thanks for making an effort here with her.
Thanks for coming with me for this.
Of course. Ain't a problem. Sort of very gently like squeeze their shoulder and sort of move on away from the graves a little bit because I know that we're gonna have to draw the circle. Get ready for that.
I will do that, assuming everyone is ready.
Neat.
Sorry, I did just remember. We don't have to do anything here. I just want to make sure. It's one of those moments where I'm like, if we didn't do this and we were supposed to, it would be really embarrassing. Should we tell, like, wait, those other two that we, the druid and Quill's aunt that we saved, like, they went off somewhere and they're safe and they're good, right? Like,
I'm pretty sure they like teleported away or something,
yeah,
right?
so they're good. They're good. Okay, cool. I didn't want to be like they're left like huddling in a house waiting for us, and I'm like,
Oh yeah.
You guys had watched him go through
Yeah,
a tree.
Sweet. Oh, I see.
Right.
Hidden paths, right. Yeah. Okay, that's fine then. Cool. I'm good. Yes, I'm good to go. Whatever.
Okay, you guys are teleporting back.
Mhm.
I suppose using a teleportation circle, not teleporting. That's a different thing.
I can't do that yet.
Yet.
Hmm.
To be fair, whenever you guys hit the next level, Jeff will gets the fuck, I always forget what it's called. Because it's not true. That's a different spell. It is transport via plants. Okay.
What is that?
The druid version of teleporting, where you
Do you just go into the plant?
you need a large tree or some kind of plant that would be a lot larger than a person.
Oh.
But yes, druids can essentially create a portal between trees.
We've done that, haven't we? Didn't we do that once? Did we go through the tree portal to get into Kars?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was someone else casting it for you, but
Yeah.
But yeah, so you guys teleport back to Dead Snows. I think it'd be... You were talking to them for a while. I want to say it'd be like kind of mid to late afternoon.
Eva would send out, we're back to Vesca. Like in a lot better form than that.
Okay. He'll probably mention something about meeting you at the keg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys had anything planned for the rest of this night. Back to the Dead Snows map.
Train nature.
I suppose if you're using the flask to stay up for the night, you could do the full.
Oh, yeah, probably.
Because you wouldn't really have much time to do any training before you head to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
But you can stay up and train. So if you are, then I need a D6.
A D6? Like a D6. Like a D6.
Hey, it worked.
I'm gonna be right back.
guess it goes without to say, maybe I would catch Vasca up on everything too.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there wouldn't be a ton that happens throughout the night. So we will go to the next morning then. As you guys kind of wake up and gather for breakfast. Don't really know what you guys are doing for the day.
Well, Donk still kind of wants to learn more about the dwarves and the... What was it? Mithril Hold? No.
Mithril Hall.
Mithril Hall, thank you. That's kind of what's in his brain, and the dragon, but I don't know what he could really do to help. So, Donk, I guess during breakfast and whatnot, will mention that he's probably going to go to Winaylands today. It'll probably work. But also...
Jaffel will ask you to say hello from her.
No.
Oh,
disguising
Just kidding, of
ourselves?
course I will.
Thank you.
Are we disguising ourselves, or...
Alright.
Hard to say in Dead Snows, but I mean, this is where she's been most active.
No, man.
Maybe you could ask Valen if he's heard anything about her. Might be worth us talking to the locals. Like, we know what Sarah knows, we know what Dress knows, but we don't know what Loran knows or what Gudon knows. As for disguises,
I mean, if you want to ask him, you go ahead.
you know what? I in fact will. I'll come with you. But I'm not sure about disguises. I mean, we can, of course, tell these people I trust Alan and all, but I'm not sure how effective it'll be here, because from my understanding, she knows of us already when it comes to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe we stay looking like ourselves, but stay extra vigilant and, Quill, specifically you, I would like someone to stay with you. I don't care where you go, where you don't go, what you do, what you don't do, but it seems unlikely to me that she doesn't know you're here. Okay?
Yeah, you should put Isla in your backpack. And always have her around with you.
He's like a jetpack.
Yeah,
He's like a
for
hop,
safety. Actually, kind of OP little combo.
would be kind of cool, yeah.
Pops into a flight? Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm that's back. far. Welcome back.
Okay, we put you in a backpack on Quill's back. And you will protect him.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. From what?
Anything, everything.
But yeah, team, if you have nothing else in particular planned for your day to day, just try and, for those who you trust, get some information maybe about this White Rose. Because rumors fly. People love to talk. So, there might be some merit in what they're saying. Me and Dunk are gonna go to Wanaelin's. He's gonna do what he needs to do. I'm gonna ask Wanaelin. And if there's anywhere else you're going, maybe just try and get some information. How's that sound?
Mm-hmm.
But only to the people you trust. Otherwise, just listen out.
Yes,
We already
Cat.
have a big enough target on our backs. I want to make sure we're being careful.
I'm gonna go to Sayers.
Could you check on Maribel for me? And dress.
Yeah. Want to see if what their reasoning would be for not going and doing the dragon. I mean,
Well,
it's
I mean-
understandable, but
There's a lot going on. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get more information, sure. We pretty much know what they know, so... I mean, maybe if it comes up with Maribel, I wouldn't stress her out much. We could try and... I don't know. It's worth hurting her like that.
I'm not. That is not my place.
We're kind of in a position where none of this is our place. But I agree. I don't think she'd be able to. No. Yeah, please, yes. Tell Dress I said hi, and Maribel as well, and Sarah as well.
Yes.
Hopefully I can visit later in the day. Wait, is Vasca there? What is Vasca doing? You would have just told him that you were there. I don't know if you guys actually saw each other.
Yeah, he would have met up last night.
Alright. Well, it is the game of pairs, so Val, Vasca, together. Isla,
As
Quill,
always.
together.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Donk, together. And we'll reconvene. How's that sound?
Sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Okay. We'll start with Jeff and Doc going to Wanaelin's.
Yeah. Wait, can I say at the very least, like, we were at probably the Burger Keg. Is that where we usually are?
Yeah.
Of course.
Could I order some food from there to bring over?
Oh,
Like,
jeez.
take away? I'm getting you breakfast too, dummy. Come on now. Tell me I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
making
sleep.
me not eat it on the way.
You get your first breakfast beforehand. It's just the second one you have to wait for. Alright. So yeah, I want like any sort of breakfast meal for Wanaelin, and then and Jeff will have something. How much will that cost me? I know Broken Keg is reasonably priced.
I'd say probably like a gold.
Easy, I'll give them 2. Done. Alright. So I will not be coming in empty-handed. Alright. So we'll walk on in. Here's Wanaelin at the front.
One second.
Does it matter? We're just gonna walk in screaming anyways.
Yeah. What Aylin, hello.
What, Alan? Hello.
I love
Your
turtle
favorite
being pulled on
customers are
fire.
here.
Yeah. Your most loyal customers and friends. Hello.
Yeah, he'd probably be out front.
Waves vigorously.
This early, he'd probably actually just be moving and organizing some stuff in the shop. As you walk in, he goes, "Oh, good, you're here. Are you working today?"
Yeah, sure, yeah, sure, yeah.
All right. There's a bunch of scrap, mostly shit daggers and dented armor. Just smelt it down. Try and get something out of it.
No,
I'll pass Donkey's food bag so we can wander off. If he's going straight away. Go. Here you go, buddy.
yeah, no worries. Thank you. Probably gonna bother you with some questions, but yeah, I'll just get everything started too. Yeah, we'll go ahead.
Yeah, absolutely. Jeff will come closer to like the counter area and pass over a baggie. This is for you.
He'll set down the crate that he has. Oh, thank you.
You're
I'll like
welcome.
awkwardly take it from you.
It's still nice and warm. Jeff made sure of it. She'll place hers down on like the customer side of the counter, like a little bit side, so she's not blocking anything. Hopefully.
It's making herself at home. She brings
Yeah,
a little
honestly,
napkin.
honestly, she's just gonna be sat there all
Takes up
day
some
like a
cutlery.
cafe. That's what she's gonna do.
Do you want some tea? I'm gonna make some tea.
Yeah. Oh, where's the kettle? Just in the back. Oh, no, I'll just do it. Yeah, so good. Yeah, you like 2 sugars? 2 sugar? Some milk? But she's there. And she'll start sort of picking out her food, like starting to eat it, and just quickly say, "Do you have a quick question?" That's
Alright. Now what's up?
I don't know if you've heard about any rumors or so going around about someone say called the White Rose, serial killer person, bird. Heard any whispers about that? Yeah.
Not that I could think of.
I'd believe him instantly, but I would like to inside it. Nice.
Okay. I mean, yeah, he has no idea what you're talking about.
No, it's probably a good thing. It's in a way good to keep out of. Say if you do hear anything suspicious, I'd love it if you let me know at some point. Just some wild things going on around here.
I mean, the most I'm gonna hear is probably some offhand gossip from one of the guards, and even then, won't really get much.
Yeah, no, I understand. Well, make sure you keep him safe too. I mean, I know you can take care of yourself, but this is mess to deal with. I'll say at least. And she'll keep sort of snacking on her. I'm assuming it's like a sandwich. I don't know why that's. It's a jaffle. Jaffle for a jaffle. Adorable. Anyway.
Cannibalism.
I know. Wait, no, that's Val's for.
Stop.
Badoots.
But she'll sort of like get halfway through. It's like, well, we're making sure we're sticking together, sticking in groups. And I know you have something for Dong to do, but is there anything you want me to do? I could help.
No, here I thought you were just gonna turn into a cat.
Yeah, just walk off. See ya.
Penguin Alan, you wanna fight a dragon?
Just Dong from the like back room, while it's like clanking. Hey, I got a dragon. If you want to fight that,
You wanna fight a dragon? Great elder white dragon. Or something. From the legends.
Know anything about what? Yeah, like white
Are you
dragon.
actually asking him?
I am actually asking him. Yeah.
Okay.
Nice.
I say Jeff will ask him if he needs help with anything. He'll just kind of like sit and think to himself, and then you say something about a dragon. Fight a what?
A great ancient white dragon.
A great ancient white dragon, yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucking with me, right?
Well, I'll
I
give
wish.
you the inside. I'll give you the inside scoop.
Yeah.
Might be getting some business about one stone at some point. It's frozen over. Frozen. And yeah, Big Dragon had something to do with it. Yeah. Not good.
Yeah, we're kind of thinking it's nestled by Hawk's Nest.
Yeah. Worried they're next in the lineup.
What are the chances that you've seen some very destroyed armor coming from out that way? With maybe giant claw marks? Unnatural?
It'll be a while to send it over to Dead Snows, but it is curious. Have you seen anything like that?
You haven't seen much of any of that. Largest claw marks I've seen in armor recently is probably a larger wolf. Fuck, if that's true, then
Guarantee you it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she like starts counting her
That's-
fingers. Like 90%.
that's not
I didn't
good.
see the dragon,
Okay.
but I saw enough
Sowing,
evidence of a dragon that I think it's a dragon.
sowing doubt into people.
Yeah.
Unfair.
Causing panic.
Why don't we just want to give him a warning? He's gonna get some upbringing business. Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
The same
I mean,
thing
if no
happened when
one-
Ironside got fucked up.
no one deals with that soon. Might have to get a jump and buy all the ore in the area.
Well, look,
Yeah.
we're trying to get more information on the dragon itself. I'm sure some adventurers would be interested, but we don't know a lot about it yet. But I'm working closely with the rest to try and
Very
out, but-
close.
But
Sorry.
anyway, regardless, it might be a good idea in case that doesn't work out. Yeah.
I mean, ever since Iron Slag got ruined,
Mm.
everything's
R.I.P.
been a bit
Iron
more
Slag.
expensive to get. Most of it's been carted over through Hawk's Nest.
Oh god.
So,
And if it gets destroyed, even if they do defeat the dragon, you wouldn't get. Oh, I see.
The most we
That
could
is
get
it.
is the shipping routes out of Sundabar, and even then they don't get a ton of materials, and what they do get, they usually keep.
They'd be far more hard pressed to, wouldn't they?
I mean, you're looking at raw materials probably rapidly going up in price. If that doesn't get fixed soon, then hell, even just repairs on arms and armor will be expensive.
I can't remember what it said, but I'm gonna go really awesome. Have you been to One Stone before? You're aware of it?
No clue what that is.
Oh. What did it say again? What did I read in Druidic on the thing? Keep in mind, because I can't remember that shit for real.
Infused with bay magic or something. Or magic made by the elves.
Was
No,
it for
druid, I don't know.
the druidic part? It was gifted from the dwarves as protection from the elements, but elements was capitalized.
I'll relay that and say, but that itself was destroyed by dragon, giant claw marks and all. And who I was speaking to there said even if they can get that repaired at some point, it's not gonna stop a dragon doing what dragons do, no? Just gonna get stronger from there. Can I insight him? Does he look scared?
Sure, go for an insight.
Does he look scared?
Yeah.
He's cowering.
Is he shivering? No. But like, does he look a little like not? To me, I'm trying to think. Is it a difference between does he look like businessy worried or genuinely worried of both?
A mix of both.
Yeah.
More so business, but there's the genuine worry of, I mean, a good portion of the traders he knows. So if they're not really getting business, then they're gonna have a shit time.
Yeah. Do you know anything about ancient white dragons, Van Halen? Even if they're just legends, like, what do you know about them?
I don't know shit about dragons other than you need a good weapon.
What sort of weapon do you think you'd need for something like a great white?
Fiery axe, maybe?
I'll point.
I
That's like
mean,
a
certainly
yes.
nothing that's gonna make it cold. It won't give a shit about that.
Yes.
Would it? It wouldn't be, say, worth going for something acidic or poisonous over something that's heated
Fuck if
in
I
any
know.
way. Well, I'm glad we could give you the information anyway. I'm sorry it's not good
Look,
news.
if you want knowledge about dragons, you'd probably be looking at the people who usually work on their materials, and as much as I can fashion something out of the horns, maybe, or some of the armor out of the scales, a lot of that is usually Kudon's business.
Absolutely.
Sometimes he'll hire out, and if he has specific types of materials that he wants to work with, but usually he's the kind of the start of it.
No, that's very good to know. Thank you.
We're gonna have to go twist Kudon's arm a little.
Oh, hopefully not.
Get
Yeah.
some information out of him.
Well, I feel like he'd tell us.
But if he doesn't,
Well, maybe,
Twist,
maybe
twist.
a finger. Maybe a finger.
okay.
Jaffel will stand up. But truthfully, I want to help while I'm here. I gotta stick by Doc. I could work the front. I could greet the customers. I've been told I'm friendly.
I'll just head down back to work.
Yeah.
He'll kind of think to himself for a bit, you know.
Or I could sort the daggers. I could put them into big daggers and small daggers. I guess a big dagger is
Sword
just a sword,
and
huh?
daggers. That's so perfect.
Because it's funny to me because
Oh
Jaffel
my
can't
God.
use a lot of like any swords or anything because she can't use
We
metal.
got the small
So-
dagger, the big dagger. Oh, the two-handed dagger. That's a really big
Oh,
dagger.
That's a big dagger. That is the
A
dagger.
a
right
dagger with a
there.
string. It's a bow.
Oh.
Okay.
You joke, but I imagine a dagger to you, Donk, would be very different from a dagger to Isla.
That is
Mhm.
actually a good point, huh?
That's true. But I still
This
think
happened
it's
in the
funnier
Lord of the
idea that I
Rings
just call
with
it
the
dagger.
hobbits.
They're all daggers.
They're all daggers. She's like, got a very hurtful look in her eyes, by the way, if that helps you make your decision.
You know what? Yeah, if you want to run the front, I suppose I can keep an eye on you, but that'll free me up to fix up some of the armor back there.
Oh, absolutely. Okay. No worries.
No, and you're not getting paid.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Oh,
Hanging with you two is payment enough.
I know.
A wink to Winalen. Easy.
Imagine I get paid more than you. That'd be so fucking funny to me.
That would be fucked up.
That would be so funny.
Riot.
That's not gonna happen. But how fucking funny would that be? As I come home with like
Hmm.
$12 and you're like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Oh, look at an
I mean,
apron.
we already know he's your favorite.
She's like,
Or
she's
you're his
looking for an
favorite.
apron. Oh, he is like the one character that I think I genuinely likes Chapel. I guess just as he's very sweet to her. Very
Yeah.
I've been building this relationship a while. She's looking for an apron.
He'll kind of look around and goes, alright. Don't know if I've necessarily one your size, but tie it around a bit and it'll be alright, I guess.
Thank you. Oh, she looks so cute. That's so funny. Yeah, and she'll set up.
Don't go ahead and make a blacksmithing check. Probably with strength.
Let's go.
And then give me a
Holy shit.
D100. Jaffel, you'll be making a persuasion check.
Oh fuck! Oh, I really don't like that. Okay.
Shit.
And also a D100.
Okay, that's not awful. That's not awful for my first try. And
Wait, don't you have advantage on persuasion rolls?
no perception. I don't think.
Oh shit, my bad.
I wish. No, I wish. So we were wrong. I do have a way higher stat in intimidation.
I'll say that.
You will buy this dagger.
Literally, my intimidation is a 6, like +6 versus a +2. I never use it. She's just not very intimidating. No, I just imagine the whole, like, they see someone new at the counter and they're trying to get, like, a better deal out of it. And then she's like, get the fuck out of my like, come back when you're not trying to fuck me around. Imagine. That'd be so funny.
He's terrifying, but efficient.
Winella in the background just giving you a slight approving nod.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
You
that guy.
tell him. Yeah, fuck that guy. He tries to come in all the time doing fucking bullshit. How'd we do?
Donk, you would probably it's a little bit slow in that most of the day you are just melting down scrap to try and get any kind of metal out of it. A lot of the ingots that come out of it, while they're easy to do, it's remelted metals, so the ingots aren't going to be the greatest quality. But you do manage to go through the entire stockpile that Winalin has, as far as stuff that's already been kind of labeled as junk.
Perfect.
Jaffel, while having slightly awkward conversations with people,
Yeah, I'm literally a druid. What the fuck do I know about blacksmithing?
I say more awkward for them than you.
Oh, I really like your jacket. Where'd you get that jacket? Is that from Lorenz? Oh, you're amazing. Oh, please tell her I said hi next time you see her.
Just making like, yeah.
A lot of the people that frequent Winalin's are used to Winalin, so.
Hello, my name is Javelsker. Welcome to the.
Wait, what is it? This is a sharpen poker. Wait, what is it? What is it?
Sharpen
What is it
poker,
called?
yeah.
The Sharpen Poker. How can I help you today?
Right, so to be greeted by that, it's very jarring for anyone that walks in.
And she wouldn't see
In a
problem
good
with it
way,
at all.
I would say.
At all. She should be doing it every time. Just like bustling off her seat, like. Nice. Okay. Mm-hmm.
You do happen to actually strike one fairly good deal with one of the merchants that would be running stuff over to Felbar.
Mm-hmm.
And that is partially just due to timing more than anything.
Chapel's gonna take it as a personal victory. It's alright.
What, dunk for your day? He'd probably give you 3 gold.
Nice.
Jaffel, you'd probably get 3 as well.
Yay! Oh,
I knew you were gonna get a lot.
Jeff
That
will
roll
generally
was too good.
I didn't think I'd be getting paid at all, so I'm pretty happy with that.
True.
That's great. Jeff will be literally just like,
she's like, I had so much fun. This is excellent. Good to see everybody. Oh, nice. And they come to you.
He puts like Donk's 3 gold in his hand, and you just see his hand grip. And, yeah, it was a great day today. Just a great day.
Because he's very covered in like a little bit of soot. And he's,
He
like,
just-
fucking, he's just, his arms hurt. He's tired. He's heard Jaffel yapping all day.
Just stop.
Right. And the worst
He's
thing too is
like,
it's not like interesting work or anything. It's just busy work.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you're not making a cool like dagger like you've done before. You're literally just smelting his shit.
No.
Poor thing. No.
I do want to mention that, like, I guess during the day I would have tried to ask
Yeah.
him
At the-
about if, like, does he know any dwarves or about the Mithril Hall? Any information, a little information?
The most he would know is the odd weaponer armor piece that comes out of not necessarily the Mithril Hall, but the Dwarven holds in that whole area. Any of the pieces from the doors that usually make their way as far as Dead Snows are both high quality and occasionally finding the piece that somebody fucked up horribly. He would be pissed at the person for not maintaining it.
So it's kind of rare to see stuff from all the way out there. I guess
I mean,
it's not
yes
even
and
that
no.
far.
It's rare that he would be able to identify immediately stuff from the Mithril Hall, or at least the Dwarven holds. Partially because anything that is even mid quality to them either doesn't get marks on it or is scrapped and remade. A lot of the stuff that comes out of the Dwarven holds is almost always high quality.
Alright, it's pretty interesting.
And again, just due to the fact that it's kind of far, most people that would have stuff from them probably wouldn't be coming out this way.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I don't think they have to worry about the dragon. Okay. Well, that's good with me then.
Okay. We'll go to Mival and Vasca. You said you were headed to Sarah's?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you'd get there. I'm pretty sure it would be Sarah behind the counter.
She'd greet her.
Yeah, as you walk in, you go, "I'm back so soon."
Yeah, there's not much we could do.
Well, what'd you find?
A dead body named Lily. And a lot of dragon stuff.
Right, the rest was mentioning that. I suppose the dead body's partially to be expected. Also, the fact that it's not who they assumed makes sense.
Nope.
Did you happen to find any info on the dragon?
It's a ancient white dragon. It's missing a horn. It recently moved its lair. To whatever mountains. That little mountain range. She didn't say the whatever
I said
mountains,
it.
but yeah.
I said that mountain range doesn't actually have a name.
Oh. Well, the mountains that just are there.
The mountains around Hawk's Nest.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know why those don't have a name. I guess that whole region where Hawk's Nest is the Silver Moon Pass, so...
Hmm. We are very worried about it, especially being so near Felbar and Blind Mal.
You said it was missing a horn?
Yes. Can I insight her?
Go for it.
Fuck me. All right.
I mean, you can definitely tell she's, like, thinking about something. I suppose you didn't see it, because you wouldn't necessarily be here if you did.
No.
Ancient White.
In fact, I'd probably be dead, if I'm being realistic.
You said it just moved to those mountains.
Yes.
Do they happen to know where from?
Was that said?
I don't know if it was ever
don't think so.
specified. They might have, like, had a rough guess, but even then it was like highly unsure.
Well, she'll be like, oh, they roughly say about from there type thing. You know. I don't remember, but yeah.
I suppose I should see if Car's busy.
So,
Yes. Ghost dog says yes.
Well, if it's the same dragon, then she owes it a horn.
I'm sorry, what?
It just came, by the way.
Oh.
Something that old probably would have been... I guess you could still call it ancient, but still slightly younger when we were traveling. The last we saw of a white dragon that large kind of ended in a stalemate. Some of us were not completely frozen over, but at risk of losing limbs to frost. Two of us left unconscious before we fled. But Dragon left bleeding and missing a horn.
I see. Well,
We were able to, well, I say we, ended up getting cracked during the fight, and Krar was able to wedge a spear in and tear it off. She actually had it fashioned into a weapon, I believe.
Huh.
So,
how?
I imagine she'd love to return it, if she could, in a way.
And what about you and Duress?
I suppose she'll want us to go with her to fight it.
So you'll fight with us.
There's a lot I'd have to do beforehand. I can't necessarily drop everything, go no contact with everyone for more than a day or two. I'd also want to prepare a few things, if I can.
Well, that's understandable. But what's Duress's standpoint on it? Because as far as I heard, she offered to hire somebody for it.
I suppose she'd be a bit indifferent in that, I mean, for most of us, we arguably retired a long time ago. Her out of anyone. I still keep up the business of making what I do and maintaining a semblance of a network here, but nothing as in-depth and complicated as I used to. I know Krar loves her smithing, but since that got ruined, she picked up the blades once again.
So she's been adventuring.
Well, it depends on what you call adventuring. If by adventuring you mean traveling and accomplishing whatever wherever you are, then no. Defending, I guess, could be a more apt description. Last I heard, she was still up in Iron Slag killing whatever came out of the mountains.
Yeah.
And not too much would drag her away from that, but I suppose if she could get another run after that dragon, assuming it's the same one, which would be very confusing if it wasn't.
Yeah. I'm sure Donk would love to see her fight.
See, that would be the tough part, is I would highly recommend, Duress would probably push it in the case of Jaffel, but I would suggest not being anywhere near that fight.
I see.
Now, the concerning part is we don't necessarily have a healer at the moment.
Well,
So we would not need to find at least one. There's only so much potions can do.
I'm not sure if we could stop Jaffel from going with Duress.
Right.
I mean, I can talk with her. But the centaur that we were with explained he wanted a good group. She'll kind of explain what the centaur wanted out of all that.
Okay. As you explain that, she'll kind of think to herself and goes, I suppose technically there's our healer if he's willing to join. The concern I would have with all of you joining is at that point I would hate to say it, but I believe you would be a liability.
Ouch.
Dress would be concerned for Jaffel's safety. I would be concerned for yours and the rest of your group. Ancient dragons aren't necessarily things you go out fighting unless you are incredibly prepared and incredibly confident that you can. And that confidence would only be born from having fought younger dragons. And then having the either experience or knowledge to expand on the capabilities of what you've already fought.
And I'm guessing the dragon we fought in the arena wouldn't be much experience.
Comparing the one that you would normally find in Felbar's arena to this dragon would be like comparing a toddler to you.
I mean, I do get that.
I'd be concerned about any of you living through its cold breath. I mean, hell, last time we fought it, its cold breath nearly wiped half of us.
How is Vasca looking during this?
Probably both fascinated and terrified in that he really hopes you don't go fight it.
I mean,
the only one in your group that I could see even surviving the breath of an ancient white, just outright with no protections, would be Dunk, and even he would probably be barely put out for the fight. That's not including the claws and tail that would be swinging around and I suppose we could try and bait it out so we wouldn't at least have to fight it in its lair, but we'd have to know where the lair is in case it flees.
my biggest concern, even though it's not in the way of anything, is Vasca and my kid. At some point, it might make its way over here. I don't know. But
I mean, at that
also,
point, they would have to... A dragon that old would know not to necessarily mess with cities. Especially Dead Snows with the Mage's Towers here. Felbar would be at risk partially because while the dragon wouldn't necessarily go for the city itself, it would become isolated. At which point Felbar would probably field a large force to try and vanquish it. At which point the force would possibly be able to slay it while losing probably 90% of it.
yeah.
No, the concern would be Hawk's Nest being destroyed and A lot of the trade coming from that being ruined, especially with some of our resources already dwindling with the elementals. At that point, we'd be, as a region, eventually starved out of any kind of outside trade. Dead Snows would be fine. Felbar would be isolated and eventually starve out as a city, and eventually could be wiped out, but I believe they would probably end up mustering a force before then. My biggest concern right now would be if Krar does want both Teres and I to come. I wouldn't necessarily say no, but we would essentially be abandoning Mirabelle.
Guess we can
I
have
would-
that.
I would hate to have Mirabelle established here just for her to be whisked away for another few days to hide out somewhere, just because we happen to not be around.
I mean, you're gonna
But-
expect me to go back to Jaffel and be like, hey, your girlfriend might go and fight this thing without you. Jaffel has done the world for me, that she's
No,
not
I
going
wouldn't-
to let duress. I don't.
I wouldn't expect you to do that. I would expect you to relay the fact that if we were going to, it would still take a while for us to prepare for it. At which point, many different things can happen in the meantime. As I said, I would need to prepare several things for it. We'd also have to contact Kudon and hopefully have him prepare something. I suppose we could also try and contact Archie and see if he's around.
Well, that was the plan.
Problem is, last I was aware, he was still in the High Forest. Kind of poking around the star mounts there.
I'm sure if you asked him, he'd, come help you out.
I imagine he would, but as much as he is constantly flitting around and going to different places, usually if he's in one location, he'll be there for a while. At least until he's accomplished whatever he feels like his task at the time.
Well, it's a good thing that you'll need to prepare.
Right. Besides, even if he dropped everything and came now, it'd still be in his case, probably a few days to get here. One can only go so fast on a carpet.
Yeah.
I suppose that does mean I'll have to do one or two things that I was pushing off, but that's whatever. Well, at this point, was there anything else you needed?
No.
Alright, well, I guess I've got to get things organized and started on some stuff.
Okay.
If you're not particularly busy, could you do me a favor and stop by Kudon's and essentially explain to him what you told me, and then mention that I'll probably be by to order some one or two things from him.
Okay. I can do that. She kind of gives her a very, concerned look, but yeah. She's about to
Okay.
leave.
I'm gonna say, yeah, as soon as you guys are done talking, she'll kind of pull out her notebook and start flipping through some stuff and jotting some stuff down.
Meanwhile, after like leaving, we'll probably mention to Vasca that she's worried about Sarah and the rest of them.
I mean, at this point, you've done everything you could. From what we've seen and from what you've talked about, I imagine they would be more apt to deal with it than we would. I mean, even just listening to what Sarah was talking about, I wouldn't even know where to start preparing stuff to fight a normal dragon.
I mean,
If she has any idea of what she might need, then that's more than any of us.
yeah, but like, they're not invincible.
No, but they've also been doing it a lot longer than we have. They have probably way more protections and way more contingencies than we could even hope to get.
I know. But imagine Jaffel loses duress in that. I don't want to lose Sarah.
I mean, if they can't defeat it, then what hope would we have? Like she said, I imagine any of us in that situation would be more of a liability than anything. I wouldn't know what to do fighting something like that. I wouldn't know. Honestly, in that situation, depending on who's there, I might run. Unless it was us.
Even like if it's just me, just run.
You know I wouldn't do that.
Yeah, no. She'll like lean up against him while walking. The option's always there, and I won't be mad at you if you did, though.
No, if anything, I'd be standing in front of you trying to valiantly sacrifice myself to save you, only for you to call me an idiot, and then both of us die.
Yeah, that sounds like something we do.
Like, come on, let's go. Scare Kudon? Inform him? I don't know, whatever.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So while the two of you make your way to Kudon's, Quill and Isla, what are you guys doing?
What are we doing?
Did you have any plans for today, Hyla?
No. You want to go check on Mirabelle?
Sorry. Um, Misha just dumped a box of his forage all over himself, and now it's all over his face. Yeah, I guess we could.
Did we tell her about what we found?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I think so, because at this point, I don't think there's anything much she can do about it.
She doesn't even know.
At least she has someone strong protecting her.
I can't help but think how she'd be safer if she had stayed at the grandfather tree.
That's something we couldn't have possibly known was going to happen. And I don't think she would have been happier there. Because I think she's happy to have seen you, know that you're alive. Like, more than anything.
I suppose so.
Mm.
Cool's just gonna kind of follow Isla's lead. Whatever she wants
Yeah,
to
she'll
do.
go to the... where Mirabelle is right now.
I mean, Mirabelle would probably be over at Sayers.
Mm-hmm. So they'll walk together over there.
Okay. So I suppose technically at that point you'd be going the same direction that Mival and Vasca would.
Oh.
Because it would be kind of at the same time that they were.
Mm.
I guess it depends on timing, though. If I don't know if Quill and Isla left right away, or if they hung out for a bit first.
Right.
Yeah, we could be talking for a little while.
I imagine Quill's kind of moping around.
I was trying to cheer him up, like singing about different things.
No.
Yeah, poorly probably.
Alright, so yeah, I guess technically a little bit later, you guys could also make your way over to the Quicksilver Apothecary. At which point, Sarah would still be at the front desk, but you'd see she's a bit distracted in going through a couple different books, a couple different notations and everything. But as you come in, she'll kind of peek up at you. What brings the two of you around?
Oh, just seeing Mirabelle and chatting with you. Did we know that Naval was coming this way? I forget.
She would have told you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Maval come this way already?
Yeah, she actually left not too long ago.
Oh yeah. I assume she told you about the she like whispers dragon.
Yes, I'm actually going through and trying to plan out what we might need for that.
You're gonna help us?
Well, I can prepare a few things. I don't know if I'll necessarily be the one going, but
Oh,
it
okay.
doesn't help to actually make stuff for whoever does.
It's a big help. Well, thanks. It's good to know. You need us to get anything ready for you?
No, I've already sent her to Kudon's to let him know.
Wow.
But if you're here for Mirabelle, she's probably most likely in the middle of making one of her batches of truffles.
She'll wave and go to look for her.
Alright, so you guys head upstairs. The rest would probably be kind of just sitting at one of the chairs off to the side reading a book. But you would see Mirabelle with a kind of wide array of materials all haphazardly strewn about the kitchen. She'd be probably in the middle of mixing something.
Good morning.
Dress will kind of just like look up and notice you're heading off to Mirabelle and just kind of give a wave and a slight good morning and then go back to reading. Mirabelle would turn. Good morning. Sorry, I'm a bit busy. If you don't mind me working on stuff while we talk.
Well, that's fine. We can help you if you want.
No, I suppose I don't know. Technically, I'm supposed to keep all of these recipes a secret.
Oh, that's okay. Oh, looks a little sad. He tries to hide it. Oh, I just wanted to check on you, since we're back for a little bit.
Okay, I mean, yeah, I'm doing okay.
And I want to thank you for the cookbook again. I've been trying to find time to read
Of
it.
course.
Oh, looks over at Quill like if he wants to say hello or anything.
Cool, say hello. It'll probably, I mean, he's kind of been acting like this most of the time that they've
Yeah.
interacted, so I don't know if Mirabelle would notice, but definitely a little bit just like kind of off, quiet.
Mhm.
Okay.
Neat.
Yeah, I mean, she would just kind of like awkwardly continue working on stuff as she can.
I just remembered we haven't sent a letter yet. Mind if I'll let you work. Do you mind if we go and send a letter to someone?
No, I mean, that's fine. I'll be here.
Thank you. And she goes to leave.
Cool, will follow.
Yeah, I just realized we
Where are we sending a letter to? Out of character?
Lily's house, I suppose.
Oh,
Since we didn't
right.
go there ourselves, if we could find a way to. The only difficulty is I don't know how to direct it.
Yeah, we don't know an address or
Yeah.
anything.
I don't know if we can even. I don't know anyone who's even come from there. Because I think the best I could do without going there myself is just put Lily's family. All we should have asked is her last name. But again, we didn't have enough questions anyway. It's in hope that they respect the letter. And the first thing I would do, it would probably be quite short. Just we found a body we believe to be Lily's. She takes out a pen and starts to write. Well, you should probably put a description, right? Trickier than I thought it would be. Wherever we go to mail something, is there a post office? Courier?
Um, I mean, there would probably be something with the equivalent of a courier's guild or something that kind of works half with the guards and half with a lot of the trade routes.
I'm gonna write out a little letter just saying we found what we believe to be Lily's body. A couple towns over. And then we put her body to rest. Do you want me to write it all out or just...
I mean, if you're kind of just like keeping it brief, then no, that's fine.
If Quill's coming with, she'll go to the courier's place to mail the letter.
Where are we mailing it to?
That's the thing. I could put Lily's family on it, but it would be to the town itself. And
Right.
Violet has a lot of trust in the mail service, I think. They'd know who it's for, whoever opened it. Hopefully know enough to know who to get it to.
Okay. To mail anything as far as the Morven, I mean, even just a letter is gonna be trying to, because it would take like 2 weeks for it to get there.
How do you spell that town name again?
Zymorven. But yeah, to send a letter as far as a Morven, I mean, it's at least on the way to Rivermoot, so it would be a fairly traveled trade route. But you're probably looking at like 10 gold.
That's fine.
Like I said, it would take about 2 weeks to get there.
Mm-hmm. Was it an Aarakocra we found? I forget, sorry, the description.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not that we would have been able to tell from the body, but she was a white hawk Aarakocra like Kasara, which I think Sybil and Quill both have mentioned.
Mm-hmm. Well, should I say where we found it? I don't know if we want them going over there. Because I could put a warning for the dragon as well.
Well, perhaps, I don't know.
Hmm?
Maybe it's best
Yeah.
not to draw too much attention to one stone right now.
Yeah. But do you think the dragon could head that way?
I suppose it's possible.
That's the problem, because I don't see us going down there soon. I have no idea what the dragon's gonna do. Till we can get to it. It's probably best not to have everyone panic. Or run away, I suppose. Also, that picture's really good, Quill.
Thank you.
So it fits the characters really well, I think.
I saw it was a meme with Barbie and Ken, and I had to do it of them.
Our babies.
Oh. Tyler writes a short letter and then she puts, like, her name and the address of the inn they stay at.
That's
In case they...
mildly concerning, but do you think we
Really?
should be giving them our address?
Well, maybe I just put
What
the
if,
inn itself, not my name.
maybe that would be better.
To be fair, yeah, we are kind of wanted. That way they can, if they want more details, they know they can send a letter to here. You know?
Makes sense.
So she'll go to the courier's office to... and go.
Okay. Yeah, they'll take it and have it sent out on the next caravan that heads off that way.
Mm-hmm. Alright, did you have anything you needed to do today, Quill?
Nothing in particular.
I mean, we could go see Travis if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. Would he be around, Alex?
I mean, he'd be in town. Might be a bit busy, but you can always try.
I mean, I don't know if he's busy, but
mean, we could always just go and do some research on dragons, I suppose.
We could.
Why don't we go to the library?
Sounds good.
We could find you a book to read too. I know it's been kind of heavy recently. But while we're getting ready, we could try to do something fun.
What skill up? Why does Roll20 keep signing me out? What skill was I trying to work on? Do you remember, Alex? I know I was working on my calligraphy, but
I can check.
insight maybe.
Yes, it was technically insight, but you hadn't really made much progress on that.
Right. I'll work on the calligraphy then if we have time at the library.
Okay.
What's the roll for that?
You're currently on a D4.
Oh.
Hey. That'll go to 2 successes. I think for you it only resets back to like a D6 or something.
Okay, that's nice.
There's that for learning new shit. Yeah, I'd go back to a D6 for you. Because you haven't capped your intelligence yet.
Yeah. So do I just need to do it once more? Is it 3 times?
4.
Oh. Why is it 4?
Because your proficiency bonus is a 4 right now.
Wait, so if I was stupider, it'd be easier?
No, your proficiency bonus is based off a level.
So if I was weaker and shittier, it'd be easier?
How?
Technically, I guess.
What? That doesn't... Okay.
Beginner's luck, maybe.
It's the idea that at a proficiency bonus of 2, while you are proficient, you're not necessarily that amazing at it. And as that proficiency bonus goes up, you're
yeah, I guess that's fair.
getting better and better as you kind of go through the levels. Now you have to train something up to that skill level.
Yeah, I get it.
And I do have it set as the incremental bonus, where since you have 2 successes, you are technically half proficient. So if you were to do a calligraphy check, it would be +2.
Oh. Why am I doing this again? To make it cheaper to copy spells?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, could I technically try to copy
as it-
someone's handwriting if I needed
Yeah,
to?
you could.
That'd be cool.
He's gonna forge letters.
I also think we were having it so that it'd be cheaper, but you could also just make your own supplies instead of having to buy them.
Right. Cool. Yeah.
It would just mean it takes slightly longer because you actually have to make the supplies and then use them.
Well, that I could at least do during just like downtime.
Right. Also, you could technically make scrolls at that point.
That's fun.
Again, if you really want to shell out the money for it. But... Isla, what are you doing at the library?
Couldn't she train in nature, I suppose?
Sure. Let me double check what that is. You're still on D20.
Yeah, I've not been very lucky.
Nope. Okay. So then we'll go back to Mival and then Vasca. As the two of you head to Kudon's.
And she'll just walk in.
Okay, you make your way in. There'll probably be another 2 people in there, kind of just perusing through the common items that are on display. But as you head in, Kudon. Oh, welcome back. What do you need? I don't think there's anything I owe you guys, at least not for another day or 2.
Oh, yeah. No, it's something we gotta tell you about. She kind of just glances at the people around.
Pay them no mind.
She'll probably, like, whisper in his ear, like, that there's a dragon.
Okay. Even as you whisper it, he'll, like normal talking voice, just go, "Oh, dragon, you say?"
She'll, like, look around at the other people.
So you glance over and they haven't reacted. They're still just kind of perusing the common items.
Uh-huh.
What size are we talking? Young one? Adult?
Adult, yeah. She'll just
Adult, you can probably get some good pieces out of.
she'll just
Oh.
explain.
As you explain everything, I'm going. Gotcha. Something older than an adult, then. I suppose. Ooh, that's a tough one.
She'll probably just tell him exactly what Sarah wanted her to tell him.
Right. I suppose they'll want one of those javelins then. Probably dig one up. I might know where to get one, otherwise it would take me a while to make one. So, unless they have a few months to prepare, then suppose I'll see if I can find it.
Oh, can I send a message to Iraf too? Sorry.
Sure.
I'm sending stuff. I'm just gonna send it in. Don't worry about it. I'm just put it in there so I don't forget.
Yep. Now that's gonna cost them a good bit. Suppose I could trade some for the materials that they'll end up getting from the dragon. Something that big's gonna offer a lot. Hell, I could probably make several pieces out of just the scales alone. Claws each will make some good weapons. Might have to give some of the hide to Loran again. Suppose I'll have to find somebody again who can work on this stuff. Actually, the Horde, though. Horde's probably gonna have a good amount of coin, and if it's that old, then the items that could be there could offer some trade for that. You said it moved recently?
Mm-hmm.
It's rare for a dragon, but that'll complicate things. Suppose its horde won't be as big. Probably take some time for them to find the original. That in itself is going to be a pain in the ass. Might want one or two things for that.
Maybe I'll just give Veska a glance.
Anyway, if they happen to ask, let them know I'll find one of the javelins for them if I can. Otherwise, it might take a while to make something. Just if you happen to see them again recently. Suppose she'll stop by in a day or two anyway, so wouldn't worry too much about it.
Okay.
Anything the two of you needed?
I'm alright.
Vasco just kind of shrugs. Alright, well, thanks for the heads up. Suppose I have several messages I gotta send out.
Alright. We all wave to him and walk Vasca out.
Okay.
Probably like point out like the fact that he was just like thinking about the horde and just kind of like not getting, I guess, the greed behind it.
Reminds me of that quote from Lord of the Rings. He'd make a fine dragon.
Vasco kind of like scratches the back of his head, and I don't know if it's as much greed for him or if it's he just assumes it's already a done thing.
I don't. I just like I'm not trying to call him greedy. It's
I mean, some of it might just be the fascination of for a dragon that old, they probably have a good number of items that haven't been seen in years. So could be just interested in the items that he might find and learn about.
I guess. But when it comes to that dragon for me, the thing I want the most is for it to be gone. So there's no threat.
Yeah, but for a lot of people, when they hear dragon, you start thinking about the dragon's horde, and most stories about those talk about mountains of gold and platinum.
I mean, I guess.
I don't know how much of it's true. Most I can talk about is the stories that I've heard and told. But even some of the more tame ones talk about rich men killing a dragon and then creating a whole noble house out of it.
I mean,
one story even exaggerates somebody buying a whole town.
oh God. I don't know why you can't just, or most people can't just live with what they need, what they like. I mean, I get that having the gold, you know, is fine, but I mean, I guess before a few months ago, I didn't even know how to really calculate out what it, like the value. It's just metal.
Yeah, I mean, problem is a lot of people look at it and see what they don't have, and then think that they need it.
The only thing that I'm worried about money-wise is Raton's education now.
I mean, won't be too hard to get the money for that.
No.
But just think, to understand some of these stories, you go years from now, constantly working to help pay for his studies and help pay for everything that we're giving him. Or you kill one dragon and you're set for life.
I mean, I guess.
That's where some of the greed comes from.
I don't know if I can sit around too long. I think I've done that most of my life. I think I just...
No, but you wouldn't have to worry about finding money. You wouldn't have to worry about, selling whatever we're making, or if the coin dries up, you wouldn't have to worry about it. It'd just be whatever you want to do, whatever you want to make. You just do what you want.
I guess.
The thing is, for us, doing what we want is still kind of the same thing as if we were doing it to make money. Either way, I'm still playing music. It's just whether it's for my own amusement and for my own joy to share with you and Raton and your friends, or if it be practicing to play in front of a crowd to try and make enough money to get by. Either way, I'm still playing music.
Yeah. I think I want my own tavern after this.
That's fair. I mean, let's look at the rest. She opened up a store. I mean, hell, technically Sarah even opened up a store. I understand that it's not necessarily what you would expect, in the sense that it's not just an apothecary, but still just running a store.
Yeah. What do you want to do after all this?
Suppose just keep playing music and spend time with you and Raton. That and never see another elemental again, like ever.
Yeah. I don't blame you there. So if Raton can summon things, let's hope it's not an elemental.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, there's a lot of different things you can summon, so maybe just if he does get into that, push him towards, not elementals.
Yeah. She'll just grab his arm and lean into him and keep going. Probably go back to the broken keg.
Okay.
At some point, the training stuff takes what, like 8 hours?
Yeah.
Is it still okay? At some point during that, Quill will probably realize they should catch Trathis up on the dragon situation at least, and shoot him a message to see if he's around.
Okay. Well, while you type that, I'm gonna figure out what your F says.
Okay.
Arlo, that's what you would get from Iraf.
Anything keys?
As it gets slightly cut off because you hit the 25 word limit.
Oh my god. Beat a dragon. Yeah. Yeah. Is that right?
Is that what I think it is?
No, you don't
I
know.
like. That's cute. Quill's gonna send this.
Best. What a nerd.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's what you get back.
Hmm.
You guys were training at the library, did that. They were working, we did that. Vasquez headed back to the keg. Okay. Yeah, I mean, unless there's anything else for that day. I think that's about it.
Meanwhile, would probably tell the party that, like, she'd probably wait until they all come by. About Sarah.
Yeah, Sarah mentioned she's gonna help us. Get ready.
She mentioned that we'd be too much of a liability.
What? She's gonna fight it alone?
No, just with her old party, maybe.
Surely we could do something to help.
Well,
We could stay far back, but really,
Duress
we
wouldn't
could do
want
something.
Jaffel there.
Isla looks over at Jaffel.
What did you say, sorry?
Duress wouldn't want Jaffel there. We're just too much of a liability.
I mean, we're not that strong, but
Well, who wouldn't be a
we're
liability?
weak either.
Like, who's the plan? Is that Duress, their old crew? Anybody else? Druid men we were speaking to were saying even with the sisters we'd need more than that.
You know, I said that I they were looking for a healer. They wanted a healer, and she said that he could heal them.
What? I'm a healer.
I'm going to be discussing it with Travis tomorrow as well, so maybe the towers could spare someone, I don't know.
I mean, it is dangerous.
I'm sure the creature's tower would have an interest in it, if nothing else.
Well, they need the strongest people by their side, and we aren't quite yet the strongest.
You speak for yourself.
You're right, Big Blue. I'm so sorry. Do you want to fight the dragon?
I think that it's not fair that they go, well, we're liabilities. Well, we don't want them going in there getting hurt either.
I'd feel
This whole plan
bad.
sucks.
Sarah said that the breath attack would barely knock you down, Donk.
Oh, I'm sure. I'll die with everyone else, but
No, wait. Nobody's dying.
I don't think if they're gonna play the liability card, then I think, well, I don't think they're liabilities. It's, they kick ass, but I don't want them getting hurt.
This is a dragon that they've already gotten. They've gone against.
Yeah. Still.
Krar has the horn that's missing.
God, she's awesome. But still. That's it. Tomorrow I'm going to give her an earful.
I mean, I don't know. I don't like hearing the word liability
Right?
just as much as the next guy.
I mean, it's true though. Look, we're strong in the battles we've fought, sure. But think about how little we know about this dragon. What it can do, everything we know it can do far too much. I don't want them to go either, but if they don't do something, how many people are gonna get hurt? Who's gonna deal with it? I don't know if I entrust this with any other person than, unfortunately, the people we care about. It doesn't make me feel good. But I don't know who else could even do this job.
Maybe I could convince them to have us, maybe not on the front lines, but
Yeah.
support in case they need to get dragged out afterwards. Thawed.
Well, Mirabelle was also in the line of worry.
Mm-hmm.
They need time to prepare for it.
That makes sense. If they're gonna do it, I hope they're as prepared as they can be.
But we can't just sit here and pretend that they're invincible. They're really not.
I think
I
it's a good
don't-
idea to get the help of what's his face, horse face. I mean, the druid guy.
Horse face. Crazy.
I mean, the one part of him that's not a horse is his face.
Hush now.
Okay. At that point, you're just saying he looks sad.
Well, I don't know how I could help prepare, know, just try and find out more information about this dragon, I guess. Back to the library.
Well, we could ask Sarah. Apparently she's fought it before. Maybe it has a name?
Well, I guess either way, we should find out more information, so... Talk to Trappist, talk to... oh, I guess you guys already talked to Kudon.
Yeah.
Any good advice? Or maybe he's got anti-dragon armor for sale. For cheap.
Not really. It mentioned something about a javelin, but that's something the sisters might want.
Alright, well. Guess we gotta sleep on it and find some more information tomorrow. I think with the tower's help, the druid's help, I am a little less hesitant to let Krar and them go fight this dragon. Without us, that is.
Yeah, I don't want Sarah going there.
Right? Supposed to be retired. They're probably rusty. Ah, jeez. That's it, I'm going to bed. I'm getting stressed. Start eating.
Okay. Are the rest of you doing anything? Or you all just headed to bed at this point?
Yeah.
Anyone?
Quill's probably gonna do the same thing that they did last night, just less dramatic about it.
Okay. Give me another check for that then.
Yeah. Oh,
Alright, well, yeah.
hey, that's plastic. Hey, stop. You can't eat that.
Are you sure though?
Yes. I mean, he can, but I will not allow him to. Physically, he is capable of doing it.
Right.
Hi.
Okay. I mean, it'll pretty much result in the same thing.
Alright. Just more of a wander, but yeah.
This bunny.
He's having a hard time, man. Also, you're one to talk.
True.
Yeah, well, she kind of makes herself known more than you.
Okay. So unless there's anything else for the night, we'll go through the night and then kind of leave it off to the next morning.
Mm-hmm.
Which I believe it's the same day that Quill, you should be picking up your book.
Oh yeah, probably. Someone help me remember next session to take down my spell counter. Because I usually do it when we officially wake up, but...
I'm sure we'll all forget.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm mostly just saying it because that'll help me remember.
I need to think of more titles for this dragon.
What about Stefan?
No, that's a
Is that a
name.
title?
I need titles.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Stefan the Great.
Maybe we should just go and reason with him.
That is a point. You didn't try talking to it.
Yeah, we give you your horn back. You stay in your cave for
Stop killing
ever.
everyone.
Well, if something chased it out of its old house, maybe we could make a deal.
It's also hard to convey exactly how much damage this dragon would do through just talking with an NPC. But there's a reason she stated that you guys would be a liability.
What if we were like really
As we
far
go-
away?
Okay,
You
but
know, we
you,
go and try to talk to it.
but you,
Maybe we could reason a second.
you put a dragon in our faces in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm gonna want to fight it.
Yeah,
Oh, I
but
still
It's
wanna
so
fight.
bad.
What are you doing?
I guess this isn't your regular old dragon either.
no, considering on the average roll, I think it would.
Nah, you're just gonna have the NPCs deal with it.
How much health does Isla have?
We could help.
Yeah,
Like,
let's
it used to be 69.
No, we're a liability. They don't want us.
Yes, I can.
Sarah's gonna get an
On an
earful.
average roll, Isla
Isla
being
has 78.
the second highest health, Isla, you would live with single digits.
But I would
Yeah,
live, is
noob.
what you're saying.
On
Hey.
average, it does 72 cold damage.
Wow.
Oh.
Granted, that's on an
Shitty.
ice breath that, you know, needs a recharge or whatever, so it might not do it more than like once or twice. But I think that would actually straight up kill Quill.
Oh.
I'll seduce the dragon.
We haven't had any seducing yet on the enemy.
It's gotta happen.
Cheating on Trathis?
It's
For a dragon? I mean,
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, but it's ice though.
yeah, that's
Opposites
true. Actually, that'd be a bit of a turn off.
Wow. Ruin your relationship.
If it was a
with-
fire dragon, though.
Just ruin your relationship with Trathis for a fucking dragon.
I mean, yeah.
Wow.
I guess it depends. Is the dragon a boy or a girl?
I think it's dude.
That's hot.
Think how much money he's got.
Right? Think of all the
40.
spell supplies I could buy with that.
Oh god.
Misha's finally learning to lay down for pets near where my hand is instead of like 3 feet away.
Hmm. What?
Alright, dudes. Thank you for games. I gotta jump off. I'm gonna post to the Magma page.
Yeah.
Appreciate y'all. But
Good
yes,
night.
I
Good
will
night.
catch up with you hopefully quite soon. But if not, D&D of course. Yeah.